up, everybody? Currently on Highway 10 East, trying to get to a tornado-warned storm in Montgomery and Yale County. I'm a little behind, honestly. I kind of waited a little bit too long on this storm, tried to play it as patient as I could. But I'm trying to get east as fast as I can to get in position for this storm. Gonna have to take Highway 10 to Boonville, go to Magazine. This storm, the circulation, not as strong as it was a couple of scans ago, but the circulation in question right on the Montgomery and Yale County line. So still quite a ways south, like of Danville, Havana, Ola. If you're watching this and you live in Dardanelle or Russellville, this could eventually impact you. That's kind of my thought process here, is if I can get east on Highway 10 and get in position with this storm, I'll have a good chance of being with it if it decides to cause more problems. Numerous counties under a tornado watch. Looks like we might have two circulations with this storm. One on the Yale-Montgomery County line, and then another circulation still in northern rural Montgomery County. Kind of an interesting little note there. Gonna pass these individuals here in front of us as quick as I can, safely. Thankfully, we've got a good highway headed east that'll take me pretty much all the way to Danville, Ola. I'm not sure what my timing looks like as far as getting to the storm. Sorry guys, I was talking to Todd Yacobian, Channel 4 in Little Rock. So like I was telling him, I'm on Highway 10. I'm about to enter Boonville. I'm not super far from this storm. I'm going to head east down Highway 10, go through Boonville, go through Magazine, and head towards Havana and Danville. And hopefully, since this storm isn't moving super fast, I can get it as it's moving into that area, and we can go from there. There's still quite a bit of a circulation there. It's right on the Montgomery and Yell County line. I wouldn't be surprised if this storm hasn't tried at some point to produce a tornado. Coming into Boonville now. I'm going to be wherever the tornado risk is tonight. So if that's close to Fort Smith, then yes. Right now, I'm focused on this storm right now that's headed for Danville. We've got a tornado warning for Yell County, northern Montgomery County, and I'm headed east on Highway 10. I'm going through Boonville right now, trying to get east as fast as I can to get to this storm. I'm not too far from it, but I'm going to have to approach from the west side. It's drifting east-northeast. I'm sure they'll probably eventually extend the warning out to Danville, Plainview. Alright guys, trying honestly, this tornado warning it's on schedule. I said on Facebook earlier, I think 2 to 8 is our time frame, but I just had a few things that I didn't have sealed up and ready to go, but I'm good to go now. We're headed east on the outskirts of Boonville. We're going to head towards Magazine, and then we've got to go through Blue Mountain, and then we got to get to Havana and that area. It's going to be close on when I arrive in the area, but I'm going to try to get there as fast as I can, as safely as I can, so that we can get a view of this storm. And if for some reason this storm decides to just kind of wane off on me, we can turn around and we can go elsewhere and track storms in other regions of the state. But for right now, this is the only show in town. So, but right now, if you're watching this, the main focus for now is the storm that's entering southern Yell County. So if you live in Danville, Plainview, Ola, you're not under the warning yet. The polygon has not been extended. I think that they will do so. The actual circulation's pretty strong, and it's straddling the Yell-Montgomery County line. So I'm sure that they will eventually extend out that warning. But you still have time. If you're in Danville or if you're in Plainview, I mean, you can't ask for much better warning than this. I'm not saying you need to take shelter now, but no, if the warning is issued, it's legit. Oh my gosh, dude. What are we doing here? Lord. Really sorry if the feed is cutting out. We're going to go through a rural area, and it's going to be a little bit annoying. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. I have a booster service in here that's supposed to help with my internet, but even still, this part of the state is just rough for cellular service and streaming. I'll tell you what, though, the sky is definitely darkening up, especially to my east-southeast where that storm is located. Holy cow, that lightning was close. Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that? Man, I gotta go. This guy's going way under the speed limit. We're coming into Magazine now. Still in Logan County. I think if this storm can maintain the same forward speed, I think I'm going to be able to intercept it in Danville or Plainview at a pretty reasonable pace. Because, I mean, we're already to Magazine. We're going to go through Blue Mountain, and that doesn't put us too awful far from Danville. The circulation itself is still just north of the Montgomery-Yale County line in southern Yale County. We're coming through Magazine now. For those of you who are familiar with this part of the state, Highway 10 runs west to east for quite a ways. So we're going to go through Magazine, then Blue Mountain, then Havana, and then eventually Danville and Plainview, which is in Yale County. You guys might hear intermittently me talking to people on the phone. Obviously, I do the day-to-day forecasting, professional forecasting on my own as well. But whenever I'm in my vehicle and doing the live storm tracking, I work with our news agencies and National Weather Service offices a lot. So you might hear me on the phone doing live interviews on the news and all that good stuff. So just along for the ride. If you guys have questions, you know, while I'm driving, it's hard to answer questions, but I'll try my best. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Someone asked about Hot Springs. Hot Springs, Garland County's not even under a tornado watch, so I don't think too concerned right now. We'll see if anything changes later. In Delaware and New Blaine, I think this is going to be east or southeast of you, but we'll see. I did notice that there's a tornado warning there west of Fort Smith. There's Stigler. That's obviously not a threat to Arkansas at the moment, but it could be later. Guys, probably going to lose service here for a minute in this stretch from here to Havana. Just a heads up. If the feed cuts and goes out, as soon as I maintain service again, it'll come right back up. It's just a part of streaming out here. It's kind of tough. The phone's also bumping around a lot. It's really annoying. I'm going to go ahead and issue a severe thunderstorm warning that goes out to Danville and Plainview. Looks like the rotation on it has lessened just a little bit. Guys, the rotation on this is really increasing just to my southeast, just south of Danville and Plainview. There's no tornado warning. There needs to be a tornado warning on this storm. I think they're going to issue it soon. The circulation's really getting strong southwest of Plainview and Danville. I'd be shocked if they don't issue a tornado warning on this. I just went through Blue Mountain. Tornado warning is up. Tornado warning includes Danville and Plainview. Strong circulation. This could be a strong tornado just south of town. If you live in Danville or Plainview and you're listening to me right now, you need to be sheltered. If you know someone who lives in Danville or Plainview, you need to call them and tell them they need to be sheltered. This could be a strong tornado. I'm not playing around with this. It's in a really rural area right now, south of Danville and Plainview. Ronnie, go. Windshield wiper just broke. It's good for it. Great. Unbelievable. You've got to be freaking kidding me. My left windshield wiper just broke, so that's good. Unfreaking believable, man. It's just ridiculous. Well, since my windshield wiper broke, probably going to have to be a little bit cautious with this. Visibility might be a problem. Because I don't know how much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how. Oh my lord, that I'm so frustrated right now. It's ridiculous. I'm in Arkansas, guys. This YouTube channel is dedicated to Arkansas. If the title says Oklahoma, that's on accident. I didn't mean to put that. I'm in Arkansas. I work. Arkansas weather is my job. This storm looks like it's headed for Danville. So if you live in Danville, man, you've got to be sheltered up pretty quick. I may be in trouble when it comes to my windshield. I don't know what I'm going to do. Todd, can you hear me? I think this is headed. Going. I'll probably have to do that. Man, this area right here, you can see really good. Too bad the storm's not moving through here. It's gonna be this way. Wish I had some rain X. So, Sorry about the noise. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I'm having, my windshield wiper broke and I can't see. And I've got a tornado possibly just to my south right now. You can hear the tornado sounds going on in the background. It's gonna be close. It's like cutting a window. As soon as this tornado passes, if there is a tornado, we've got to go to O'Reilly's and get a new windshield wiper.
morning in effect until 3:30 p.m. And so as far as Plainview goes, you are under this 257 is going to be your time frame, and it's 255, so be in your safe spot. You've already been there. 314 for Betty Jean, you were under this morning. You're likely hearing those sirens as well. So now 326. Russellville, you may not be under the fog zone. You still need to be prepared, and you may actually be hearing the sirens as well. 333 still for that time frame. Left still 336. I know he's getting some reports here this morning of thunderstorms, and there is that area of circulation. This is the pattern with the line. Even though it starts to clear, it'll ramp right back up. So as long as that is happening, and that's when you should be informed, we're looking for these very close to you. Plainville on that 27 towards Danville. You need to be aware of Plainville. You are under this morning here, but it is towards west of Danville. County Route 60 passing over there. That's their circulation. Danville gets headed your way here in a matter of minutes. It's not right on top of you currently. That will continue to move towards west 54 and then make its way eventually closer to Darden Tower. So we'll be watching that closely. We now have that call on the phone. Danville, Baker, Australia.
So I am in Danville. I'm actually at the Jamart location at the, I'm guessing the 10 and 27 intersection, looking directly south. I had a windshield wiper break, so I had to pull in here so I could have some visibility out my windshield. But this rotation, the signature is just to my south. So if it moves close enough to me, I'll be able to see something here. But if anybody's in Danville or surrounding, definitely need to be sheltered on this one.
You said you're looking to the south inside Danville, right?
Yeah, I'm at the 10 and 27 intersection at the Jamart convenience store, looking directly south of that circulation.
Okay, so I'm at the intersection right here, 1027. You're on the north side now?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
And so that circulation is coming up on us right now, and it's just due south of you.
Right.
Getting in on some lefty winds just a little bit.
Yes.
The right home, how's that looking right now?
Well, so the rain is quite heavy. The winds for right now looks like they're coming in, wrapping around on the north side. Haven't got anything too bad, but I mean the circulation is just to my south. I'm very close right now.
Okay, I think the video is frozen because I don't see any movement. Now it's loosened. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's moving.
I'm under an awning. Yeah, I'm under an awning.
So yeah, I can tell the service is not the greatest in that location. Just keep telling us what you see because it's coming into Danville right now, and everybody in Danville needs to be taking your Torio precautions right now. I don't see anything on radar right
From me towards the circulation. Strong.
Okay. How high are you estimating?
She's passing now just to my east. Very close.
Yeah.
Wow. Right. Right, yeah, this is unfortunately one of those scenarios where the circulation, I think, is wrapped in rain, so visually I'm not going to be able to see much. I'm having to just use visual cues close to me. Yeah, it's pretty close. I think it's going to pass to my north here pretty soon.
Right now, moving, it's going to pass, I think, just a mile or so. Because this is exactly located right here. And the location is just to the south by about a mile or two. Coming in Highway 27, Forest First Route 62, and I believe this area is Peeler Gap Road and County Road 78 that is going to pass over. Timber's Road, I believe is what that's called. Has rain, no conservation, and now you know that circulation coming around.
God.
Yeah,
So just visually, I don't know if you can see it in the stream. I know it's funny. The rain bands have now wrapped around and look like they're coming from the southwest. I'm talking strong winds, 30, 40 miles per hour plus, wrapping back in from the south now where they were just out of the north a few minutes ago.
circulation happening right just here is now.
Yes, I'm close. Very close.
That's where you're right there. Just keep telling us what you're seeing.
Yeah, so right now, more of the same. It looks like the winds are really starting to try to shift out of the south as this circulation passes to my east and then to the north. Obviously, the rain is really heavy right now. It kind of reminds me of a tropical system with how heavy the rain is, but very hazy. Can't really see a whole lot of anything. If there was a tornado, it would be just to my northeast now. I know my stream is a little, it's buffering some, but it would be just to my northeast in those trees. Okay. Yeah, can you hear them? Yes. Yeah, sorry, that's pretty loud. I guess it's a good thing, so. Using it a little bit.
Okay. So I think it is now east of you.
Yes.
And this is your location of pointing at it on the map, and it's due east of you, moving away towards Tennessee and towards Plains. So you came into Havana,
Yes.
towards Magazine and kind of to Gamble. We're going to let you know these are all just jolting young and get in position as well to the interceptor storm, and we'll be back in touch with the circulation past you by. Let us know those we don't have either meteorologists going on yet today. Who's also going to be on the storm as well. So another two storm chasers right here in the storm team keeping the eye on the storm. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Back in touch with you.
See, we're going to go to the windshield wiper and I'll be back. Circulation's passed to the northeast. Guys, I gotta go get a windshield wiper. My windshield wipers are broken. It happens. Hey guys, I'm getting my windshield replaced, or my wipers replaced. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying. Yep. Money. It's my man. Thank you so much. What's your name? Frank. Thank you. Will do. You too. We are back in business, baby. Okay, I got a windshield wiper. So, just so everyone's clear, it does look like the storm that I'm on, it's headed up towards Dardanelle and Russellville. So I think I'm going to head towards Dardanelle. And go that route. My windshield wiper's fixed, so should be good to go. So I do want to update everyone. Sorry, I was kind of out of commission for a second. I had to get a new windshield wiper. My windshield wiper broke and all that, and I couldn't see a whole lot of anything. I got really close to the circulation in Danville. So looking at radar, we have storms that are moving towards northwest Arkansas right now. Some of which are strong to severe that could produce tornado warnings. So if you live in northwest Arkansas and you're watching, that is a concern. And of course, we still have the circulation that I'm on right now. Wasn't able to see much, but watched the winds shift in each direction as it passed to my east. Period. We're going to go up 27 towards Dardanelle and try to get back into position for this storm. It's Dardanelle, Russellville, London's all under severe thunderstorm warning. But no tornado warning for the time being. But I'm going to go ahead and get northeast with this if it tries to act up again. If we need to, when we get up to this area, if this storm is not really doing anything, we can get on 22 and we can go head west back towards Fort Smith, Greenwood. Those storms south of Curtin stuff look sketchy. I think that's what we'll do. We're going to give this storm just a little bit longer. And then we might get on 22 and head west back towards like Paris, Charleston, towards Fort Smith, if thunderstorms start to act up in that area. Because I don't want to get too far east. I don't feel like the severe weather, the parameter space, is as conducive for severe weather in this area. I don't see much. I just got that. Thank you guys for the super chats too. Sorry, it was really hectic there for a little while. I wasn't able to look at the chat and the stream and stuff like that. But we got really close to that circulation in Danville. I was able to watch the winds shift out of the northwest to the west, to the east, to the south, which tells me that circulation wrapped really close to my location. I felt safe where I was as it moved to the east, but it was definitely a little sketchy. northwest. But the storms in Fayetteville, Springdale, Rogers, that area, I would definitely pay close attention to. Guys, I'm sorry it's cutting out. I'm trying to get to Dardanelle, get back in position. So guys, we're going to head up through Dardanelle by Russellville, hop on 40, and get west. I feel like the storms that we've been on are kind of outrunning the best parameter space for the moment. And I want to get back west because I think the better ingredients for severe weather is going to be in western Arkansas over the next few hours. we've kind of had that window. I said on Facebook earlier today, 2 to 8 p.m. Isolated supercells causing problems. We've already had one tornado earlier there in Montgomery and Yell County. Watching those storms move towards northwest Arkansas could be a problem soon. So I'm sure we're going to have a couple more before. Yeah, it looks like we've got a tornado on the ground with that Tahlequah, Oklahoma storm. That could eventually impact northwest Arkansas. So definitely need to be paying close attention to that. If you live in northwest Arkansas, specifically Fayetteville, North, Springdale, Rogers, Bentonville, I would be paying very close mind to that storm. That just looks like a nasty storm. My phone's blowing up right now. What to all of you? Spam numbers. Green arrow. Gotta get to the interstate. There is potential for tornadoes if storms move into the area. I got pretty close to one earlier near Danville. Need to get to 40 and I need to get west 6 miles or so. I am just north of Dardanelle, coming up on Interstate 40. I'm on Highway 7. Pretty close to Russellville. About to get on Interstate 40 and head west. Really worried about that storm in Northwest Arkansas, or that's going to be moving towards Northwest Arkansas. It's got, looks like a debris ball on it, or a significant hook echo. Specifically northwestern Washington County, southwestern Benton County, but I think eventually it could impact somewhere along 49 too. So if you're in Northwest Arkansas listening, pay close attention to the weather over the next hour or so. I'm trying to get back to Interstate 40 so I can get back west, because I think we're going to have more thunderstorm issues there towards like Fort Smith over the next couple of hours. So I was on the storm near Danville, produced a tornado down in southern Yell County, I believe, got really close to the circulation. It has since moved on and has died. So now we're going to get 40 and get back west. I appreciate you guys watching so far. I know that earlier the feed was cutting in and out. Pretty rural area, but should be better as we get on 40. We're going to take a little bit of a road trip here with me. I'm going to be out for a while probably. I don't foresee this being a quick trip, so enjoy the ride. I did a lot of work earlier with Todd Yacobian and Joel Young. They work for KRK in Little Rock, the news agency. We were doing live interview stuff near the Danville circulation, so that kind of really occupied me for a little bit. But I felt like we got some pretty good shots of that storm. The wind changes all around us. It was really neat. A good visual for people who may be in the path and understand that a dangerous storm is headed for them. 272 for gas. I feel like that's not bad at all. 269. But this is one of those things where we just got to get on 40 and get west. I'm not sure on what the extent of this is going to be here over the next couple of hours, but I guess we're going to find out. I should have just got on 10 and went back west earlier, but I wanted to give this storm its due diligence if it was going to act up again. It just never really did. I do see some pops there in southeast Oklahoma. There's one near Stigler. I wonder what those are going to do here in the next couple of hours. gas is $2.45 at Clarksville Walmart. That's not bad either. Not bad at all. Yeah, we're about 3 miles from our turn getting on 40. Honestly, oh my gosh. Dude, that was so close to being an accident. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh, that was right in front of us. Dude, the stuff that we catch on live stream is insane. Remember the night that guy ran the red light and got pulled over right in front of us? Oh my gosh. I hope somebody saw that on stream. That car almost just got destroyed. Yeah, it was close. Two miles from our turn. Man, I cannot wait to get on the interstate and get out of town. Yep, in Russellville. Home of Arkansas Storm Shelters, one of my sponsors. If you need a storm shelter, Arkansas Storm Shelters is the one to go with. Jared and his company are great people. I just threw gum on myself, no big deal. Russellville also has Stobies, which is really good food. If I wasn't working right now, I would definitely stop and eat at Stobies. I'm in Russellville, about to get on Interstate 40 to head west back toward like Fort Smith. I think that part of the state is going to be the focal point over the next several hours for severe weather potential. We've only had one isolated supercell that's caused some problems, and it was near Danville. We were on that storm earlier, got really close to it. It looks like the next storm that's going to be a big concern is in northeast Oklahoma near Westville and Christie, Oklahoma, headed for Washington County, southwest Benton County, southern Benton County. So really want my northwest Arkansas people to be watching that one close. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad to be back in Pope County. I'm going to try to get on 40 as quick as I can so I can get back to the west. If I had it my way, I would be in rural northwest Washington County because I think there's a good chance there's a tornado there about to move in. It looks like the National Weather Service went ahead and issued a considerable threat. It's an observed tornado. So if you're watching this and you live in that area, you live in southern Benton County, in places like, I don't know, let's say Northern Extended Siloam Springs, if you live just north of Prairie Grove, if you live north of Lincoln, just so we're clear, if you're just now joining, that is a tornado, a confirmed tornado. It's on the ground. headed for northwestern Washington County, southwest Benton County. That's kind of where the polygon extends now. So if you live like north of Lincoln or Prairie Grove, if you live in Siloam Springs or Highfill in southwest Benton County, you need to be sheltered because that's a confirmed tornado. It's doing damage. Confirmed tornado headed for northwestern Washington County and southwestern Benton County. Yeah, that tornado is confirmed. That tornado is confirmed. Once again, I want to reiterate, it is for southwestern Benton County, northwestern Washington County. So if you're watching this and you live in West Fork, does not pertain to you. If you live in Fayetteville, currently does not pertain to you. If you live in Springdale or Rogers, doesn't pertain to you. For the moment, we could have an extension of this warning with time. It's 3:45 right now, 3:47. But right now, it's just for northwestern Washington and southwestern Benton County. I think that warning, if that storm maintains itself, will be extended with time. Very dangerous. So, really going to have to watch that close. I'm going to try to get back west on 40 as fast as I can towards Fort Smith. Kind of monitor these storms and make a move if necessary on a few different storms. What is that noise? I'm on Interstate 40 right now, headed westbound. Trying to get back close to western Arkansas, like closer to Fort Smith. Yeah, I'm really worried. I don't like the trajectory of that storm because it eventually is going to head up towards Fayetteville, Johnson, Springdale, Rogers, very populated area of our state. Hopefully that storm dissipates and just kind of goes away, but if it doesn't, it could be a problem, unfortunately. I think realistically, the parameter space today supports the threat of that tornado or tornadoes to continue. Maybe it goes through some cycles at times, but I'm really encouraging anyone that lives in Northwest Arkansas. I say Fayetteville, Springdale, Johnson, Rogers, and Bentonville. I also mean surrounding areas as well. I'm not just talking about those cities, but I would definitely encourage anyone that lives in that area for the next hour or two to pay very close attention to the weather. And if you get a warning, take it serious. The tornado risk right now is peaking right now through around the next 2 or 3 hours. Until we get a bigger line of storms in here to kind of mess things up, I think this is where the tornado risk is going to peak. It also looks like we have storms that are developing to the south of it as well. We also have that development there near Salisaw, which is west of Fort Smith, that could eventually impact Northwest Arkansas. But definitely, the main concern right now, anywhere in the state, Washington and Benton counties, specifically northwestern Washington County, southwestern Benton County. And we have more developments there southwest of Poto and Heavener that could cause problems with time as well. So right now, it's 3:56, right at 4 o'clock, and I think from 4 o'clock through, I said on Facebook earlier today around 8 p.m., I think 7 to 8 p.m. seems realistic. The tornado threat is highest as it's going to be. So definitely take the warning serious. That storm is getting close to the state line. It's about to cross the Oklahoma-Arkansas border in northwestern Washington and southwestern Benton County, with what I would consider strong rotation. Very strong rotation. As a matter of fact, they're near the Watts community. That's a dangerous storm, not to be taken lightly. So if you live downstream and you get a warning, just kind of reiterating what I was saying earlier, definitely take it serious. Yeah, it does look like there's a debris signature as well. That is a huge debris ball on radar. No, Springdale is not under a tornado warning, but I would guess if this trend continues over the next 30 minutes, that it could be. With this storm having a debris bowl, a large tornado on the ground, I would expect the National Weather Service in Tulsa to go ahead and issue that warning out quite a ways. But that tornado is still on the ground and is approaching the Arkansas border there in far northwestern Washington County. I think the storm near Sallisaw is probably going to be our next problem child. It already kind of has that kidney bean look to it. So we've got 2 tornado warnings that are approaching Washington County. And then we have a new, I like to call it, it's almost like a little baby supercell there near Sallisaw, that is probably eventually going to move up to the northeast toward northwest Arkansas, just west of Brent. So another storm to watch over the next hour. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they warned that soon. Little Rock, the severe weather risk is really low in Little Rock right now. Not today. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I just want to make sure that everyone is understanding. They need to extend the tornado warning on this, and I'm sure the National Weather Service is about to do so. But if you live north of Fayetteville, if you live in Johnson, Springdale, Rogers, or Lowell, you need to be on high alert for this storm that's moving into Benton County, northern Washington County over the next hour. It currently has a debris bowl right on the Arkansas-Oklahoma border near the Watts community. And unless it just goes away soon, that's going to be our problem. So if you're watching this and you live in any of the areas that I just referenced, you need to take this very serious. Don't expect them to do anything that makes sense. I have no idea what the National Weather Service in Tulsa is doing on this. I really have no idea, but they need to extend the warning pretty quick, because we might have people traveling in northwest Arkansas who have no idea what's going on. But This is crossing into southern Benton, northwestern Washington County, right on the county borderline south of Siloam Springs. This guy thinks he's gonna do. He's not gonna be able to go anywhere unless he cuts this guy off, which he might do it. Yeah, so I'm on I-40 right now, headed west, trying to get back into position for storms moving into eastern Oklahoma. I think the severe weather risk is peaking right now over the next couple of hours. I'm obviously not going to make it to the northwest Arkansas storms. I was on the storm that produced the tornadoes near Danville earlier, so I was a little bit out of position for those. Nervous about that area, man. They got hit so hard back in May. I'm hoping this thing just goes away. We do not need a repeat. So they went ahead and issued the tornado warning too near Sallisaw. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings because we got multiple tornado warnings now. So we have the warning that extends into northwestern Washington, southwest Benton County, that I would expect them to extend very soon. There's another tornado warning near Westville, Oklahoma, and Peavine, which is also on the Washington County border. That storm does not look near as impressive. I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel it. The next most impressive storm, though, by far is the one near Sallisaw. Why did I get in the right lane? I don't know. The one near Salisal is going to extend up once again to the northeast, probably up towards Winslow, Prairie Grove, West Fork, north of Mountainburg. So we're headed west on 40 now. We'll see how, monitor how these storms evolve and go from there. I'm not too far from Ozark on 40. So they did go ahead and issue the warning out. It does include Fayetteville, Johnson, Springdale. So they went ahead and issued the warning all the way out. It does include Fayetteville, Johnson, parts of Springdale, Highfield, Gentry, southern sections of Benton County. There's multiple tornado warnings in this little sector. And then we have a tornado warning near Salisal, Oklahoma, that's moving up to the northeast. Once again, the warning in northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, Johnson, parts of Springdale, up to Cave Springs. It includes Highfield, areas north of Lincoln and Prairie Grove. And that storm does have a history of producing damaging tornadoes, so take it serious. I can't say for sure Fort Smith's going to get hit by a tornado, but Fort Smith is going to get some thunderstorms over the next few hours. And there is a chance for tornadoes, so we'll have to watch close. Yeah, I know I am too. I'm worried about northwest Arkansas. That's a large metro area about to be impacted by some really nasty storms. I'm trying to get west so I can get back into position for these storms. Trying to work my way through these storms real quick. Headed west on 40. Warnings up in like Fayetteville and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The Sallisaw storm means business. I kind of wonder if that's going to be the next big thing over the next hour or so. Wish I was a little closer to 49. I still think I can make it in time though. I do feel like the circulation has dropped off a little bit on the northern side. Still take it serious. Still need to be sheltered if you're in Northwest Arkansas and in a polygon under a warning. But compared to earlier, it was really, really bad earlier. So hopefully that's a trend we can continue. I need to slow down. I'm not a fan of driving on these wet interstates. They get so slick. Holy crap, there's somebody wrecked. Oh my god, yeah, no thanks. Nope. I ain't doing that. Nope, I'm slowing down. I ain't doing this sliding business. I'm on I-40 near Ozark, headed westbound. Little Rock is not cooked. No. Severe weather risk in Little Rock is really low. Bella Vista is not included in the tornado warning at this time. Fayetteville is included, yes. Yeah, guys, I'm probably going to hit 49 and see if I can get in front of this storm that's causing the tornado warning near Sallisaw and Brushy in Oklahoma. It's eventually going to impact northwestern Arkansas. If you are in northwest Arkansas and watching this, there is a tornado warning that includes northern sections of Fayetteville, Johnson, western sections of Springdale, Cave Springs, Highville. So take shelter if you live in those areas. I'm on I-40, headed west, trying to get to I-49. I'm not too far from I-49 north. Alma, Arkansas, Mulberry, kind of that area. Tornado warning for Benton and Washington counties. Not right now, Atkins is not, no. Now, the only tornado warnings that we have right now in the state of Arkansas is the one for northern Washington, southern Benton County. That includes places like Fayetteville, Johnson, Springdale, Centerton, Highville. It's going to probably move toward I-49 with time, which means that we're likely going to have issues for Springdale, Bethel Heights, Lowell, Rogers. So if you live in those areas, go ahead and anticipate that over the next 30 minutes or so. And then we have another tornado Excuse me. We have another tornado warning in eastern Oklahoma near Brushy and Salisaw. That's probably going to impact northern Crawford, southern Washington County over the next 20 or 30 minutes. And then we have more storms to the south. That is eventually going to impact western Arkansas. That includes Fort Smith and beyond. We'll see what the tornado risk looks like with that. Guys, I'd really encourage, if you have questions, if you use Facebook, if you don't use Facebook, well, this doesn't apply to you. From today, full of information if you're curious. I have a Facebook page, Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. We're full of posts from today. If you have questions, feel free to check. I have very recent posts as well. I-40, headed west, trying to get to I-49. Even though I don't know on exact counties. The severe weather risk is not as high there in Newton counties today as it is in western and northwestern Arkansas. need gas. Gonna have to stop and grab some gas real quick before we hit 49 northbound. Trying to get to 49 and get north. These storms to the south that are moving toward, I don't know, it just doesn't. These don't look like the tornadic storms of the ones to the north. Which the storms in northwest Arkansas, I'm wondering how organized the circulation is now. It's starting to look a little bit more messy. There's definitely a circulation there, especially near Highfill. This is Zach. Were you trying to get a hold of me?
Somebody brought you up. I was just wondering if you were out chasing. Were you out right now?
Yeah, I'm kind of playing catch up. I was on a storm that had a tornado near Danville, Arkansas earlier, so I'm trying to get back to 49 to go to northwest Arkansas now, and I'm not far from 49. I'm just playing catch up a little bit. Warned. If I get anything, I'll send it over to you. Riley, are you working with Ryan still? We're getting on 49 northbound. I'm gonna have to stop and get fuel real quick, and then we'll be good to go. I think I'm gonna make good time on this storm. I don't know. I'm probably gonna sit here and watch radar for a second, because the storms that are in northwest Arkansas, obviously I'm not gonna make it to the ones that are moving into the big, Fayetteville, Springdale, Rogers. But the one that's near Cherry Tree, Oklahoma, I could probably make a move on with time. I just have to get north. But then we also have a bunch of storms to the south here that are eventually going to impact Fort Smith. So I might just run up here to Rudy, get some gas, watch the radar for a minute, and then make a decision. so the newest tornado warning does include Lowell, Rogers, Bentonville, Avoca, Pea Ridge, and Garfield. The circulation in question, I think, is going to be, they're just west of Cave Springs. It's kind of hard to see on velocity, honestly. I don't see anything super pronounced, but with that being said, definitely need to take that serious. If you live in Rogers, if you live in Bentonville, Lowell, Avoca, I hope I'm saying that right, Pea Ridge, Garfield, maybe even as far north as the Gateway community, which is close to the Missouri border. That storm is moving to the northeast and is going to impact you. There's no tornado warning anymore in Fayetteville. There is a warning still up for like Johnson and parts of Springdale, but I think that will be discontinued soon as this storm moves off to the northeast. I'm pulling off 49 real quick. I need to get gas, and then I'll be good to go. Probably have to kind of reevaluate what I'm doing here, because I don't think I'm going to make the Northwest Arkansas storms. And we got a lot of storms that are headed for western Arkansas, including Fort Smith. So I want to be in position accordingly for that as well. This place is packed. I knew it would be. It always is, man. It always is. Just need some gas. All right, I'm gonna get some gas real quick, guys. Hey, what's up, man? All right, guys, I got gas. We're good to go. We got a new tornado warning that does include western sections of Washington County. So if you live in Prairie Grove, you live in Lincoln, probably need to watch that real close. I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to go too far. I think I don't know. I feel like the best parameter space for tornadoes is definitely to the north. And like in northwest Arkansas. But then again, I think that there's also a risk in west central Arkansas near Fort Smith as well, which I'm not far from, especially with the storms that are to our southwest near like McCurtain and Stigler and Keota. So I'm wondering if I'm better suited in kind of playing it safe for just a moment and waiting. We also have a storm now in far southeast Oklahoma near Idabel and Broken Bow that could eventually be a big time problem for southwest Arkansas. So from like Gillum up to Wicks, Mena, maybe even Waldron with time. So we're kind of like stuck in a rock and a hard place right now between all these storms. So I'm trying to kind of just figure out what's best. But just so we're clear, the tornado warning in Benton County, that includes Rogers, Bentonville, Avoca, Garfield. We have another tornado warning in western Washington County. That includes Prairie Grove, Lincoln. And then that tornado warning in southeast Oklahoma that's not far from the Arkansas border. That storm near Idabel in southeast Oklahoma definitely means business, so that's going to probably be an issue with time. I'll look at the mesoanalysis real quick and see what things look like. I feel like the shear might be a little bit better down here. Yeah. I don't like the way that storm looks that's headed for Prairie Grove. That's a sketchy looking storm. Giovanni, Central Arkansas, there is not really a severe weather risk in Central Arkansas. Looking at that storm, I don't know. I see what you're looking at there. I don't know. I think that might just be a little bit of contamination. It's close, though. I don't know. I wouldn't say so, but boy, it's close. I think your main circulation aspect is to the south of that. Whoever asked that question, toast. I'd say go north. Those folks up there have no tracker support. Okay, well, that's what we'll do then. Well, I'm trying to be patient here. I want to trust my gut. I'm not making the Northwest Arkansas storm in Benton County. That storm is moving into Missouri soon. That's about to be their problem. I wouldn't mind being near Fayetteville and Prairie Grove for that storm, especially on I-49. But what concerns me is looking at the meso analysis, I feel like the tornado parameters look pretty good here in west central Arkansas, right where I'm sitting in the next hour or two. There's a large line of storms to our southwest as well that still have to move into this area. So I'm kind of conflicted on whether or not I want to just bail north and then have to come right back south. Zach, are you heading north to give... Oh gosh, dang it. The problem is there's no tracker support down here either. There's not a whole lot of me's out there, and I'm not saying that I'm something special. There's just not a whole lot of people that do this, that do the live thing and work with the news. There is some in Northwest Arkansas. Honestly, when it comes to my gut right now, I'm pretty conflicted. My gut tells me to stay here because I'm split right down the middle. I've got storms just to my north that have tornado warnings that are moving away from me, but I have a large complex of storms to my southwest that are going to head right for me that have tornado potential. And no, I don't know of anyone down here. So that's kind of where I'm at on this. That I'm able to sit here and talk to you guys, answer questions. I've got stuff up on Facebook. Yeah, I got a photo from a friend of mine that looks like it was a tornado there near Siloam Springs. A rain-wrapped tornado. There was a tornado near the Watts community as well, there on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. I saw there was a pretty significant amount of debris and damage. Yeah, that Prairie Grove storm is... I don't like that. I hope that thing goes away soon. The low-level jet is stronger down here too. I hope Rudy doesn't have a tornado because I'm sitting right here. But it's good. There's going to be storms in this area. Alan, I don't have a tornado on the ground in front of me right now. Brother, right now I'm just trying to kind of make a decision on whether or not I want to make a move to the north or if I want to give these storms. I've got a bunch of storms to my south as well. I'm getting reports that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground right now in Benton County. So, they're northeast of Rogers is what I'm being told. Rotation's also strong there near Prairie Grove. Looks like there might be one there just west of Avica or south of Pea Ridge. That might be where your tornado is located. So we also have a new tornado warning that extends back into Prairie Grove, Fayetteville, Springdale, and Johnson. This is a new tornado warning. This does include Fayetteville, Prairie Grove, Springdale, Johnson, and Lowell. So that's another one we're going to have to watch real close. Guys, you don't have to, if you're under a tornado warning, you don't have to message me and ask if it's necessary to take shelter. If you're under a tornado warning, take shelter. Don't rely on me to tell you yes or no. I promise. So if you are in any of the places that I just listed, Fayetteville, Springdale, Johnson, Prairie Grove, Lincoln. If you're in Lincoln, you need to be sheltered fast. That storm's almost on you. Farmington. But yeah, this is a tornado warning as well. Oh my gosh, these things are everywhere. We also have, I'm not trying to leave anyone out if you're in Fort Smith. That's why I'm sitting at this intersection, because I know I could drive north and deal with this, but we have more storms to the southwest that currently don't have any tornado warnings, but I'm wondering, what's going to happen here over the next 20 or 30 minutes. Not right now, Samantha. Yeah, Yellville's not included. Huge tornado near Rogers, someone said. I haven't seen... Oh, wow. Rogers is currently not under a tornado warning right now. It's just Pea Ridge, Avoca, and Garfield. I'm getting video of what appears to be a tornado in Rogers from earlier. Why is my phone freezing up? Can my phone not handle saving something? Lord. Come on now. The storms are pretty messy in northwest Arkansas right now, especially there near Prairie Grove and Fayetteville, but those storms are also strong. You likely, if you try to go outside, it might be hard to see anything, so definitely, if you do get a warning, I would highly recommend sheltering. And don't be outside trying to see it, because it's probably going to be really hard to see. Yeah, I'm right by Workman's. I'm right at the 49 interchange. Just trying to wait a minute, trying to be patient. I know that we have storms to the north that have tornado warnings, but I've got storms just to my southwest that are headed my way, and I'm trying to be patient on these in case these have tornado warnings as well. I'm trying to get my phone to work too. We have a tornado in southeast Oklahoma that eventually could impact western Arkansas as well. Getting so many questions about different areas. Yeah, Lauren, if we have, I'm sure Garrett's covering the stuff there in northwest Arkansas. If we get storms down here acting up, tornado warnings, I told him earlier I would give him a call if he needed me to, but I mean, I'm just kind of like at an interchange right now, so really dark skies though just to my west as storms get closer to my location. These storms mean business. Really dark skies to my west. I mean, these things look gnarly. I'm gonna come over here and park for just a second. I do think that the tornado risk on the storm near Prairie Grove, that includes Fayetteville, Farmington, Johnson, Springdale, all that good stuff. I feel like that tornado warning, I think the risk is going down a little bit. That storm looks like it's kind of zipping up just a little bit and becoming a little bit less organized. Still need to be sheltered if you live in that area or if you're in that area for some reason. Hamilton Police Officer in NWA can confirm a lot of damage around. Thank you, Gary. Gary, if you don't mind, can you send me pictures on Facebook of that? If you're able to, safely. Yeah, Garrett, I know Garrett had stuff going this evening. He had work stuff and a few other things. I know that obviously he has a lot going on right now outside of weather. This is just kind of a hobby for him, so... Bunny, I don't know. We have storms getting fairly close to Fort Smith now. We'll be here relatively soon. I think the worst of it for now is in far southeast Oklahoma that'll eventually impact southwest Arkansas. The storms that are near Fort Smith that we'll have to see. Man, I hope I'm not in the way here. If I am, I can move. It's okay. I really don't want to get hit by these trucks. I don't want to be in their way. I'm just trying to get a view of this storm is all. The storms right now in northwest Arkansas have really turned messy, which is honestly kind of what I expected with time. I felt like storms would probably get a little messy, and that's exactly what's happened so far. Unfortunately, though, we still have had tornado warnings, and it looks like we had a tornado in Little Flock. I'm already watching this storm, though, to my west here in eastern Oklahoma. And then these storms to our south, we're going to have to really watch that close as well. That eventually could impact Vandervoot, Wicks, Mena over the next hour or two. It was in Little Flock. So that tornado warning is still up for Fayetteville, Prairie Grove. One second, guys. In Springdale and Johnson. I'm hoping that this will get out of here soon. It looks pretty junky right now, but some of the circulations earlier did too, and we still have had tornado issues. It's going to get dark on us here pretty soon, which is unfortunate. I think the tornado risk, I think I'm going to go south is what I'm going to do. I think the tornado risk down south is going to be a little bit more appreciable right now than than what we're dealing with up north. We're going to start getting junky up north, the storms. So I'm going to go south and counter this southern storm mode. Obviously, I'm a long ways away from like Mena. I would love to be in Mena right now. I think that's probably going to be the spot over the next hour. That storm has already produced a tornado near Idabel, Oklahoma. And that's eventually going to move up towards Hatfield and Mena, perhaps even up towards Waldron with time over the next hour or two. So I'm going to go south and see what that brings. We're going to have storms to encounter on the southwest side as well. So we're just going to kind of have to pick our poison when it comes to those storms. There is no warning right now in Bentonville or Centerton, but this new storm that produced a tornado warning in Fayetteville could eventually move into that area. I think the northern and western sides of Bentonville will be okay. No, I'm not heading to Sallisaw. I'm just heading south towards Fort Smith. Maybe a little bit further south. I think better opportunities for tornadoes down that way. We have a tornado warning in far southeast Oklahoma that does include a little bit. They're just north of D Queen. It's eventually going to impact Wicks, Vandervoot, Grannis, Cove, so southern Polk County. Thank you for sending that. Where exactly was this taken? Sorry, guys. I had someone sit. We have a really good picture of that tornado from Little Flock earlier, posted on the Zachary Hall Arkansas Storm Tracker Facebook now. Man, what a dangerous storm that was earlier. That warning has been canceled. We still have a tornado warning for Fayetteville, Springdale, and Johnson in Washington, and it also includes Cave Springs and Lowell in southern Benton County. And then we also have a tornado warning that includes areas just north of DeQueen, near Gillum, in far southwest Arkansas. I'm going to make a phone call real quick. I'm going to mute my stream for just a second. Okay. Oh, the amount of people that ask me if I'm related to Ryan Hall. I could write a book. Really want my people, if anyone in Polk County is watching this, if you live in Mena, Hatfield, Cove, Vandervoot, Wicks, or Grannis, please pay attention to the weather. There's a dangerous storm heading into Polk County soon that has already produced some tornadoes. So take that serious, guys. I do think the storms that are moving into the Fort Smith area, Crawford County, and south for now aren't imminent tornado producing concerns. But it might get windy, it's going to be noisy, and there's going to be a lot of rain. So I'm on 540 South in Fort Smith, trying to get just a little bit south. I want to get in better position. The storms that are currently moving, that are going to kind of brush, I think, Fort Smith from the west, are not tornadic. There is no tornado warnings. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings. There's still tornado warnings in Washington and Benton County. I feel like those storms have become less organized with time, which is a great thing. But I'm still watching that close. Right now, my biggest concern is the supercells that are going to be moving into southwest Arkansas. So places like Ashdown, DeQueen, Mena, those are supercellular, mode storms, a little bit more isolated, better potential to produce tornadoes. So we really need to watch that close. Obviously, I'm a pretty good ways from there, but I'm trying to just reposition south a little bit. I was originally at the I-49 interchange, contemplating on whether or not I wanted to go to Northwest Arkansas. I'm glad I didn't, because at the time, just those storms were becoming a little bit messy. For those of you who didn't tune in early in the stream, I was very close to a storm that produced a tornado in Danville, Arkansas. So I was already a little bit out of position and have had to play back west with time. So that's kind of why I'm in the position that I'm in. Part of me kind of wants to go to Waldron, go south down Highway 71, just in case these storms that are going to be moving into southwest Arkansas decide to act up. I can have some position that way. And I think that's probably what I'll do. That's a little bit of a drive, so hopefully you guys are up for a road trip. But as of right now, the storms near Fort Smith, and a little bit south, just don't look tornadic at the time, for now. I'm so hungry. I was not hungry until like 5 minutes ago. I had a clean cooking meal before I left. Their Philly bowl, which is really good, by the way. But that was at like, I don't even know, 1 o'clock. I'm starting to get hungry now. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't issue. Well, now looking at it, it looks like there might be a little bit more organized circulation there near Springdale. It's embedded though, really hard to see. Watching. I appreciate it. Stop and eat. I don't have time to eat right now. I'll get something in a little bit. Like I said earlier, I kind of want to meet these storms, and I'm not going to make it to Mena in the next 30 minutes, but I think I can hit 71 and go south like I'm going towards Waldron and be somewhat in the vicinity of those storms that have tornado warnings on them in southwest Arkansas. I'm kind of wondering if those are going to be... There's also some tornado warnings in southeast Oklahoma near Raton, Clayton, Albion. The skies here in Fort Smith look pretty dang ominous, though. You can see it in the feed. For those of you who are just now tuning in, you also missed us lose a windshield wiper earlier when we were trying to get to the Danville tornado. So that was interesting. Had to intercept a tornado with no windshield wiper. It was a first for me. It is not easy, if you were curious. Yeah, the storms that are moving into Fort Smith right now, not tornadic. Don't see any tornado risk for the time being. Might be noisy. Really not even a whole lot of lightning. You can see the winds that appear to be gusting out in front of it. But a good sign for the greater Fort Smith area, surrounding areas. Like I said earlier, though, I think the biggest issue is going to be this stuff that's in southeast Oklahoma. 3 different tornado warnings. That storm that's moving up towards Wicks and Vandervoot and stuff is really concerning. I don't like that at all. Hopefully that thing will diminish some soon. So Prairie Grove is currently, not under a tornado warning. That tornado warning is still up for Fayetteville, Springdale, Farmington, Johnson. But I would expect them to cancel that. So I think they're going to allow that tornado warning to expire. They have not issued an additional tornado warning, which is a good sign. I'm starting to think that the tornado risk, just looking at the radar, judging by what I'm seeing on radar, the storms near Fort Smith and north up in northwest Arkansas are starting to look unorganized and messy. I talked about this on Facebook earlier today. When storms start to look messy, unorganized, kind of discombobulated, the tornado risk goes down. The storms that are in southeast Oklahoma moving into southwest Arkansas do not look messy. They look more organized, cellular mode, supercells. That's where the tornado risk generally goes up. So that's kind of why I'm trying to kind of head south a little bit and see what I can encounter down this way, or at least make an effort to head this way in case something was to happen. I'm heading south on Highway 71, yes. I'm in South Fort Smith right now. With, I think, maybe Waldron in my sights. Maybe head to Waldron or something in that vicinity. That way I can be down here, because there's a cluster of storms that I think could move into that area that could have potential to produce severe weather. Whereas I think the severe weather risk up here near Fort Smith is lower. Gotta love driving in 5 o'clock traffic. 5:41, it's already dark. I hate it. Yeah, I think Fort Smith is okay for the time being. If you're in Fort Smith, I think the tornado risk is pretty low. Might get noisy here in a little bit with storms moving in. Looks like winds are starting to gust out from that storm. The tornado warning in northwest Arkansas has also been canceled. The tornado warning has been canceled, comma. I think the tornado risk is diminishing fast in your area as well, Brid. You know what sounds really good right now? A cheeseburger from Jam Mart on Grand Avenue in Fort Smith. I absolutely love cheeseburgers from Grand Avenue Jam Marts in Fort Smith. It's so good. Kayla Carter says, you passed me right before exit 12. That's cool. I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm headed south. Been all over the Creation Day. We've been to Russellville, Dardanelle, Danville, Boonville, Magazine, Rudy, Fort Smith, Greenwood. Gonna go through Huntington. We're gonna go through Mansfield. We've been all over the place. Yeah, Texas, I am too. I think I would be surprised if that area, Waldron down to Mena, escapes the next hour or two without a couple of tornado warnings. We need those storms that are moving into that area to kind of get messy quick, and they don't look real messy. I will say, though, it does look like I don't see them extending that tornado warning into Hatfield, Cove, Vandervoot. So I'm wondering if they're going to let that cancel, because that storm kind of looks like it's dying a little bit. There's a couple more storms to the south. But I don't know. I'm still going to head south and head towards Waldron. Just kind of play it safe in case something develops down that way. That way I'll be in position. cow. Oh my God, I just saw a deer get hit. Holy cow. Guys, I almost just got ran into in the side by a deer, and it missed my car, and the vehicle behind me just hit it. Wow, that was close. Man, that was sketchy. Yeah, I just saw it get hit behind me. Man, if that thing would have ran into my car, I would have been so mad. No, Jacksonville, Central Arkansas. The severe weather risk in Central Arkansas is really low tonight. So storms haven't moved into Fort Smith yet, but right now the severe weather risk in Fort Smith doesn't look high. It looks, honestly, the storms look pretty weak, like they're struggling. Yeah, the risk in Crawford County I think is pretty low right now. That doesn't mean that there won't be any strong storms. I'm just saying that I don't see an imminent tornado risk there. Grandma, thank you for the $3 super chat. I appreciate it. Or super sticker or whatever they're called. Someone did buy me. Becky Lindley, I think, sent a super chat and bought me new windshield wipers. They were $19.99, so thank you, Becky. I lost a windshield wiper earlier whenever it got really windy. So I'm on Highway 71. I'm about to pass the town of Greenwood, headed for the Waldron area. I think I'm going to camp out there for a little bit and watch the storms moving out of southeast Oklahoma. And that's probably where, if we go to Waldron and things kind of dampen down a little bit and it looks like things are going to be chill, I'll probably head back home. I don't think tonight's going to be a super late night of storms, so that's a good thing. I need to like swipe a piece of pizza on the way down or something. I should have stopped at Jam Mart on Grand Avenue and got a cheeseburger. Yeah, Madison, Central Arkansas, the risk is pretty low tonight. You should be okay. Should be okay. No, Sam, I don't. So it's kind of complicated. The severe weather risk tonight was really focused across western Arkansas, which is exactly what has happened. We've had several, but this complex of storms is eventually going to work across the entire state, but it's not going to be severe the whole time. As a matter of fact, most of it, for most of the state, won't be. Right now, I think one of the biggest concerns is flooding, especially in northwest Arkansas and western Arkansas, where we've had a bunch of rain. So we went from drought to rain to flooding issues. just got a report that from Zach Hardcastle that he reported a tornado on that storm in southeast Oklahoma near Idabel. That's probably from earlier, though. They did issue a severe thunderstorm warning that does include Mena, Hatfield Cove, Wicks. So that's the area that we're headed to, I think. Yeah, I think for now, there's no tornado warnings in Northwest Arkansas. I think the tornado risk in Northwest Arkansas is just about zapped. We've had several areas of storms train over the same area now. So I feel like that's really going to help kind of even things out. Several tornado warnings, though, here in southeast Oklahoma, northeast Texas. So that's where our focus is going now. Yeah, hey, the charbroiler's good. And Waldron, yeah, it's good. It's been a minute since I've had it. If I ever go play golf or anything in Waldron, I usually go have lunch there. I did receive a report of a rain-wrapped tornado just south of Siloam Springs. That was from earlier, guys. I was sending a report. Josie, I think the severe weather risk in Fayetteville, Bentonville, Rogers, Northwest Arkansas in general is lower now that we've had an opportunity for storms to kind of make some sweeps through, zap the atmosphere a little bit. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm currently southbound on Highway 71, headed for Waldron, Arkansas. Would you guys judge me if I stopped somewhere like in Mansfield and grabbed a slice of pizza or something? Like just something real quick? I am so hungry right now. We did this late last night too. Storms. It does look like the storms that are west of Fort Smith are trying to kind of get their act together a little bit. Still don't see any imminent tornado producers or anything like that. No tornado warnings either, which is a good sign. Hopefully we maintain this trend. So what I'm probably going to do when we get to Mansfield, I think there's a gas station there right in town. I'm going to stop and grab a slice of pizza real quick to eat, and I'm going to make an update on my Facebook to let people know what I'm doing and kind of give people an update on the severe weather risk here in western Arkansas. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for the time being. We might just like have summer camp in Waldron for a little bit too and see if any of these storms in southeast Oklahoma cause any trouble whenever they head our way. And if they don't, we'll just go home. And then tomorrow's election day. Everyone's favorite day. Hi, Zach, are we under the gun in central Yale County? We had a warning earlier. Yeah, I know, I was there. I got really close to that circulation in Danville. No concerns right now in Yale County. Maybe later, but none now. I'm going to mute the stream for just a second and call my wife and make sure that my children aren't driving her completely insane, and then I'll unmute the stream again. Curious, my wife is putting up the Christmas tree. My wife is at home putting up the Christmas tree, so yeah, sorry the stream is muted. I was on the phone with my wife. Emma, if you're in Rogers and Bentonville, yes, the severe weather risk has went down. We do have a severe thunderstorm. They're just north of Bergman, Harrison, headed for Diamond City. I think that's going to be moving off into Missouri soon, and not our problem. No tornado warning on that, but just something to keep an eye on. I'm headed south on Highway 71 towards Waldron. I think I'm going to go to Waldron and kind of camp there for a little bit and see what these storms do to our southwest after I grab a slice of pizza in Mansfield, because I'm about to starve. Yeah, I do.
Get you a Walmart stream. I DM'd you a link on Discord to put in your streaming software.
Okay, I'm probably going to hold off on that for just a little bit. I'm rolling into a town here soon. Got a couple things I need to do. Is he still live?
Yeah, he is, and we're going to be live for a while.
Okay. I mean, I can just, if you want, if it's easier, I can just put Ryan's connection on my feed. All I have to do is just select it. Yeah, it's kind of a bad area for service. I don't know what it is. Every time I drive through the little town of Huntington, that's what we just drove through. It seems like the service drops. I don't know what the deal is there. Yeah, so my main focus, I feel like the best opportunity whenever it comes to severe weather is starting to shift in southwest Arkansas. I will say though that storm that's moving towards Mena, it looks pretty lackluster. I don't see anything that just jumps off the page with that. I don't know if there's got to be an issue with these storms for them to be doing this. So something to watch. We'll see. I feel like the severe weather risk is starting to go down, which makes sense. I said earlier today that like 2 to 8 p.m. was going to be our ceiling. I think more so was like 2 to 6, because things have really been waning down. I'm grabbing a slice of pizza real quick in Mansfield. And then I'm going to go to Waldron. So if you guys will give me just a second, it won't take me no time. I will be right back. Pizza secured. Let's go. I'm so hungry. A tornado warning in southern Missouri. I'm going to look at mesoanalysis real quick and kind of get an idea of what we're looking at here. It's still 74 over 73 in Mena. Man. No, I think for the most part, like in western Arkansas, northwest Arkansas, those storms for the moment, I feel like have started training over one another and are starting to zap the atmosphere a little bit. I think the best chances for severe weather now is going to be, areas east of Fort Smith down to southwest Arkansas. Looks like we had a storm up in northern Arkansas as well near Harrison that eventually went tornado warned as it crossed the Missouri border. So, but Fort Smith up to northwest Arkansas, I feel like the risk is starting to go down. Daggum, it's hard to get out of here. That is the most useless light. All right. I think I'm finally going to get a chance to get out of here. Well, maybe not. Here you go. I'm going to head down 71. Yeah, that tornado warning up by Diamond City is off into Missouri. Just barely almost nipped us in North Arkansas. DeQueen is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Man, these storms just look like they're dying. Like that storm over Wicks has a severe thunderstorm warning, but it looks dead. The storm that's headed for DeQueen, Horatio, has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. That storm looks like it's dying. I don't know what the deal is. There's got to be a thermodynamic issue or something that's preventing these updrafts from really expressing their full potential, which is a great thing. Not complaining. I'm on 71 South in Mansfield. I was going to head to Waldron, but I'm starting to second guess myself because these storms aren't doing anything. I mean, they're just like dead. I might park up here in just a second here at the Mansfield High School, give it 10 minutes or so and see if these storms, because I'm not just going to drive to Waldron to look at nothing. pull over here for just a second at the high school. I eat my pizza anyways. There's still a lot of storms though here just to my west. Let me eat my pizza real quick. Let me eat my pizza and then I'll do updates. I'm going to mute my stream for just a second. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I was working on some stuff on my phone and eating my pizza. These storms to the south they're just not doing anything. They look broken. The updrafts look like they're fledgling. The storms near Fort Smith, Cedarville, Van Buren, really gusting out. Might be getting some gusty winds into Fort Smith now. Quite a bit of lightning, but the tornado risk looks low there. We do have a tornado warning for northern sections. They're just northeast of Lead Hill along the Arkansas-Missouri border, but the circulation itself is crossing and is over into Missouri. I mean, it's on the line, and then there's an even stronger circulation up in Missouri. I mean, way into Missouri there near Ava. Right now, I'm just kind of in wait-and-see mode, really. How's Greenwood looking? When I go to sleep, I'll never hear the sirens. Yeah, definitely don't go to sleep and depend on the sirens. Ashley, I feel like the severe weather risk in Greenwood just isn't real high right now. Unless these storms get their act together really fast. I feel like they've really kind of struggled, honestly. I'm going to pull over here closer to the highway. Uh-oh, big dip. Ugh. Okay. Zach. Okay, I gotta turn around. My bad. I'm just doing a roundabout here, no big deal. Hey, Zach, are you going to be out all night? No, probably not. Just trying to make sure that, I mean, we're getting some tornado warnings up in southern Missouri, so I'm kind of like a little gun shy on, you know, just like setting the tone on everything's going away. But like here in western Arkansas, it does look like the storms have kind of got their act together a little bit more from Cedarville down to Fort Smith. I still don't see anything that's like an imminent tornado producer. The storms that I was originally going to go to Waldron, but the storms down near Mena, Broken Bow, and whatnot have really died off. Someone's asking about Hartford. There's not much going on in Hartford right now. I'm in Mansfield, which is not far from Hartford. Yeah, definitely stormy over Mena. It does look like, looking at the velocity scan, it looks like there might be a little something there. Like that storm is attempting to rotate at times. I do see the tornado warning well. It was earlier in northern Arkansas. That's well into Missouri now. I do think flooding could be a risk in western Arkansas, especially in areas where it's rained a bunch the last couple of days. I feel like it's like 10 o'clock. It is 6:20. It just seems so much more late than it really is. This time change is killing me. Yeah, Draper, I feel like the tornado risk isn't as high. I'm not saying it's like zero or anything like that, but I feel like the storm mode is not cooperative right now with widespread significant tornadoes. You know, we had a couple of tornadoes earlier. I think we had one there south of Danville. We obviously had the tornado in Little Flock, which is in Benton County. But outside of that, these storms are struggling. Yeah, of course. Nothing in Hot Springs right now. It does look like it does look like we are, as far as the environment goes, I'm not saying that there's no storm fuel left, but it's not like it was earlier today in the afternoon where storms went up and just immediately intensified. You know, that was kind of the theme earlier today. Do have some strong tornadoes going on right now in Missouri with a debris ball, so that's not good. Not in Arkansas, but they're just east of Ava, Missouri, which looks pretty rural, but there's a correlation coefficient drop indicative of a debris ball. No, the storms in Fort Smith are not severe right now. Nope. Thanks, Christy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Northwest Arkansas in general is going to be okay for the rest of the night. We're really starting to work that atmosphere over. Heavy rain, showers, and storms. I just don't see, widespread intensification right now. That's kind of why I've been sitting here, waiting to make a move if there was a move to make. Yeah, I'm in Mansfield right now, parked in the high school parking lot. I was originally going to go to Waldron, but the storm near Mena fell apart, and the storm near Idabel is almost gone. The storms in southeast Oklahoma are mush. I'm just not seeing the intensification that was anticipated. And I shouldn't say anticipated. I expected the line of storms this evening to really pose more of a wind threat, and that's it. The tornado risk today was during the afternoon, and that's exactly what has happened. Yeah, I mean, you guys, anywhere in Arkansas, if you can absolutely go to bed. If you're concerned about severe weather and you want to go to bed, turn on your weather radio, have your phone by your bed. Most modern phones will wake you up with a tornado warning unless you've disabled it on your own, which you shouldn't do. I'm not trying to get on to anyone, but what kind of winds am I seeing in Mena? It's pretty windy. Obviously, I'm looking well up into the atmosphere, but I'm seeing winds well over 20, 30 miles an hour with that storm. But the problem is you're looking well up into the atmosphere. That storm honestly looks like it might be trying to spin a little bit. You know what? Let's go to Waldron. Let's go to Waldron, just in case. If it does try to spin and produce a tornado warning, we'll be just to the north, and we'll do that. This will be our effort tonight on this storm. Guys, I'm probably at times between Waldron and Mansfield, which is on 71. I'll probably go through some intermittent service cuts and the feed will cut. It'll come back though, because once we get to Waldron, the stream will pick back up. There's actually pretty good visibility too south of Waldron. But yeah, no, this storm actually does look a little bit better than it did earlier. I was alerts. I'm like, no, you shouldn't do that. Springtime in Alaska. Let's see if we can do this though. Pulling my phone off. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to go that far south. I don't think I'll need to. This storm is gonna track towards Waldron in general. So, if anything, I can go to Waldron to go just south of town on Highway 71, and should have a view of it. Sorry. Okay, in my defense, the rumble strips are right on the white line. Like, there is no buffer. Like, even if I go a little bit right, or maybe it's yellow. Like, I'm not that far over. It's making me sound like I'm a drunk or something, but I'm really just driving. It looks like there might have been an accident here. have no idea. I guess somebody hit the guardrail back there. This storm that's moving north from Mena toward Waldron may not look like much to the eye, but there's some mid-level rotation on this storm. It's rotating a little bit. I'm not saying it's going to do a tornado. I'm not saying they're going to issue a tornado warning, but there's something to it. So we'll go to Waldron. We'll give it a chance, see what it does, and then probably work our way back up towards Fort Smith area. These storms are moving into Fort Smith now. Probably pretty noisy. Gust front moving in, lots of rain. Still raining and storming in parts of northwest Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warnings in southwest Arkansas near D. Queen. Those storms really look like they're struggling. Holy cow. Lightning just lit up the sky. Did y'all see that? That was pretty cool. It got really bright for a second. This storm is producing quite a bit of lightning. So. I just want to put it out there that today I have lost a windshield wiper due to strong winds. I had a deer almost run into the side of my car, and then I watched it get hit by a car behind me. When we were in Russellville, we saw a near collision, like almost a bad accident, on stream. It has been an eventful afternoon and evening. Just want to say that. For those of you who have been here from the start, you're a warrior. It's been a long day. on 71 just north of Waldron, Arkansas. Got a storm to my south, a little bit of mid-level rotation, no warnings. We're gonna go goof around with it for a minute, see what it looks like, see if we can find anything. Keeping an eye on the storms in southeast Oklahoma as well, just in case they decide to act up. Brittany, I still don't think that the risk in Hot Springs is very high. We'll have to watch the storms move east tonight, if anything decides to act up, but the risk is low in Hot Springs. Western Arkansas was the bulk of it this time. Like close to the Oklahoma border. That's quite a bit of lightning with this storm. Like the wind's picked up a little bit too. is trying to do something. I'll give it credit. It's the little storm that could. It's not really cranking or anything like that. I think the tornado risk is pretty low, but it's by itself. It's got a mesocyclone. It looks like it's trying to spin a little bit. I'm definitely going to give it a chance. I'm glad we came down here. We're in Waldron now. Probably going to park here soon and give it a look. Quite a bit of lightning here. Find the best place to park here. Sonic looks pretty good. Maybe looking down towards the southwest. So, if there is a tornado in this storm, which I don't think there is, the circulation is literally just to our south. I mean, we're staring right into it. In Waldron, Arkansas. Watching a storm to my south that's headed right for us. Had a little bit of rotation on it. We'll see what happens. tell you what, man. This thing's pretty juiced up. I'm in Waldron. I've got a storm that's pretty much right overhead. Acted like it wanted to spin a little bit. I'm just kind of watching it for now. Kind of sitting right in the middle of it. Rain's really picking up. Rebecca and I right now. Still waiting on still waiting to see what this storm does. This storm in southeast Oklahoma looks pretty impressive. West of Smithville. Be pretty interesting to watch. I don't really know. I don't think it's getting overly strong. The rotation on this storm, it's been pretty broad anyhow. Oh, man. this storm definitely intensified a little bit over the last 30 minutes. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's like this storm wants to try to flare up and then it kind of goes, back a little bit. It doesn't look bad. It's not a severe warning storm. There's quite a bit of lightning in it. It kind of has that supercellular look to it. It's by itself. If we want to stay up with it, we would have to go back north on 71 and go over to like Blue Mountain. And then we also have this storm in southeast Oklahoma, not far to our west. Kind of looks like it could be a problem maker. No, Shiana, I don't really know where you're talking about in the first place. But we don't have any tornado warnings in Arkansas right now. For the time being. I'm in Waldron right now. Man. It's still rolling strong. Yeah, I'm in Waldron still. Yeah, the Smithville storm actually looks pretty interesting. Yeah, this storm is... It's just a little storm that could. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. It's just not there. These storms really seem like they're struggling tonight. Now. Well, now I've kind of put myself in a position. Is the feed long? What's the feed doing? Sorry, give me just a second. Good. I think it's good now. Give it just a second. It should come back up. Sorry, my phone disconnected for a second. Waldron is on Highway 71 South, just south of Mansfield. What I was going to say is we have more storms to my southwest. Just west of Smithville. Yeah, sorry, my phone was messed up earlier. It should be good to go now. Looks like the rain's starting to slack off a little bit too with this storm. What do we think about Mountain Home? Baxter County is under a tornado watch. Really just watching storms as they move east. Hopefully we avoid any issue. I feel like the trend as storms move east is the lessening of the severe weather risk. At least that's the hope. So, I wonder if this gas station is still open. I need to use the bathroom. There's a gas station across the street here, but I don't know if they're closed or open. There's also another one down the street. I'm gonna go down there. Yeah, so these storms that are in eastern Oklahoma, southeast Oklahoma, near like Smithville, I'm really watching close because those might be a problem here soon. Probably going to watch those pretty close. Yeah, it's storming quite a bit there. Just not dealing with tornado issues right now. There's no tornado warnings, which is a good thing. I'll run in here real quick. I could use the bathroom, and then we'll get back in the car and figure out our next move. Not looking forward to getting wet. Give me just a second, guys. Nothing in Boonville right now. No concerns at the moment. Well, I'll tell you what, this storm, Hey, I'm going to get back on 71 and try to get up towards Highway 23 because this storm to my northeast, the one we were just on, looks like it's trying to rotate a little bit. It's even got a hook on it too. Can I get across here? I think I can. Let's go north on Highway 71. And unfortunately, there's not really, I don't think there's really any good routes. I would have to go up to Boonville and then over to Blue Mountain probably. So let's do that. That's all we'll do. This doesn't look that bad. Street flooding action. Fortunately, this is going to move off into like super rural area. Man. Dang. Is it lifting straight northeast? So if you're in Boonville, just a heads up, if you live east of Boonville, in between Boonville and Magazine, this is the storm that I'm talking about. It looks like it's trying to rotate a little bit. So we'll see what happens with it. I'm going to try to get up 71 as quick as I can and get to Highway 23 and go to Boonville so I can stay caught up with this storm. Oh yeah, I can see this thing going warned for sure. Looks like there's definitely a circulation there. We got to get to 23 and get north to Boonville. If you're in Boonville, I'd pay close attention to this storm. Oh yeah, no, dude. Nah, this is like starting to get borderline like noticeable rotation. Yeah, if you live in Boonville or Magazine or in between on Highway 10, pay attention to this storm. This is going to be coming from south of town. I'm trying to get to 23 so I can get north and stay with it. Not too far. I'm about to be able to get on 23 and get caught back up with it. can do a phone call if needed. Last scan looks less impressive. The last scan doesn't look as impressive, guys. They're south of Boonville, but there's definitely rotation there. It's broad. I feel like the last scan is across the southern Logan County, southern part of the Logan County line. I think looked a little bit better. So we'll see if it cycles again. I'm trying to get to Highway 23 so I can get north, which seems like it's taking me forever. I'm on Highway 71 headed northbound, about to turn north on Highway 23 to go to Boonville. I've got a supercell just to my northeast that's rotating. The turn is around 2 miles from me. The storm isn't moving overly fast, but it's going to outpace me a little bit. Coming up on our turn here, Elm Park. I turn north on 23, get to Boonville. We're gonna be like really close to this thing, honestly. We're going to turn on Highway 23 and head for Boonville. No way this car's turning. There's just no chance. Oh my gosh. Last couple scans do not look near as impressive. I feel like this thing really peaked a few scans ago. The storm just looks like it's struggling, which is a good thing. Yeah, this storm is just the rotation. I feel like the signature spike at the Logan County line, and it's just turned super broad. We're really lacking, I think, maybe some low-level shear with this storm to where the mid-levels are turning, but the storm it's just not there. We give it a shot, though. I'm going to take 23 up to Boonville, see if we can get kind of caught up with it, and then maybe go west out of Boonville towards the Fort Smith, Greenwood area, and see what these thunderstorms moving into that area end up doing, because these I think are going to be stronger storms as well. So just enjoy the ride with me, guys. Yeah, I did. I turned by the rest area. I'm going up Highway 23 toward Boonville, Arkansas. I'm in Logan County, southern Logan County. Yeah, so for Mansfield, we've got storms that are moving into western Arkansas from eastern Oklahoma, from Poto all the way down past Smithville. That's probably what you're seeing, is those storms moving into your area. I'm probably about to, when I get to Boonville, unless this storm decides to start really rotating, I'm probably going to take 10 and go west, because we're going to have some strong storms moving into the area here pretty quick. But this storm near Boonville, it keeps kind of being a little goofy. You know, like I'll think it's done, and all of a sudden it'll kind of rotate a little bit. The rotation's right over Boonville right now, so if there was an issue, it would be right over Boonville. But it looks really broad. This storm, I think, is just kind of rotating in the mid-levels a little bit, but not really working all the way down to the surface. can you let him know I'm just south of the Boonville storm that is trying to rotate? I've tried calling him, but I guess his phone is not near him. Hey Garrett, can you hear me okay? Yeah, I was just trying to get a hold of you. I've been on this storm since Waldron, and it's like intermittently rotated in the mid-levels, but this last few scans, I feel like maybe the most impressive it's been over the last hour, but I'm pretty close. I'm coming up 23 into Boonville now. Yeah, so right when it was on the Logan County line was when it really got my attention. I was going north on 71. You know how rural, it's so rural down here, you can't really get to it. You just kind of have to go around it. But yeah, I'm going north into Boonville, I guess, to try to stay caught up with it, but kind of tough right now, especially being dark. That we're moving in, but I guess if this one's going to rotate a little bit, give it some attention in case it decides to do something. So okay. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you later. See ya. Man, this highway's slick. Several instances back there of ponding where the car feels like it's just lifting off the road. Gum. So I'm coming into Boonville now. This storm really broad rotation, but it's there. I mean, it's definitely there. Seeing some lightning in the mesocyclone, which tells me that this storm has a little bit of juice to it. I was just on the phone with meteorologist Garrett Lewis. Typically does live coverage on Facebook, kind of like I do here on YouTube and Facebook and stuff. You can actually see the skyline here in front of us. There's actually quite a bit of visibility, which is kind of nice. But I don't know what this storm is going to end up doing, to be honest with you. It's headed for Coxville and Paris. Highway 22 extends from west to east into that area. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to stay caught up with it, to be honest with you. I feel like it's moving faster than I can stay caught up with it. And I don't want to risk it trying to drive fast, trying to catch up with a storm in the dark like this. Currently in Boonville, for those of you who are familiar with the area. Logan County. Still getting some broad rotation on this storm. Nothing to write home about, but definitely something. Definitely something. Really the only show in town as far as tornado potential, in my opinion. But I just don't think it's going to do it. I really don't. I really, really don't. I just don't see it right now. Looks pretty broad to me. I think we're missing some really important pieces in the lowest levels of the atmosphere when it comes to tornado genesis. You know what? I'm going to come over here and park right here for a second and look at my phone. Just real quick, like. Is that it's just, it looks like it's trying. Seems like it is missing some low-level support. That's the best way to describe it. It's rotating in the mid-levels. You can see it on velocity. But that's it. You know, whenever you look at the reflectivity scan, you know, it's got the, you know, the looping to it and everything, but it just doesn't look like it's up to snuff. We got some more stronger storms here moving into western Arkansas. I'm tired, guys. Well, yeah, I think Alma's going to be okay tonight. I think the bulk of the activity is starting to move east. Yeah, I think this is honestly, I feel like we're transitioning out of a severe weather risk mode and more so into a flooding concern. Like the risk for tornadoes and all that good stuff, well, not good stuff, but all that stuff is kind of going away. Guys, I think I'm going to track back west and try to get back to the house. Still having a lot of people messaging me asking questions about severe weather risk in central Arkansas. Guys, there is no severe weather's not expected in central Arkansas tonight or eastern Arkansas. The bulk of it was western Arkansas this afternoon, and that's it. If you're staying up all night because you're nervous, it's not necessary, I promise. You know, if you are concerned, you can turn a weather radio on or keep your phone close to you. But I really think that this is just turning into just a noisy night with storms passing through, flooding concerns for areas that have already got a bunch of rain. About it. Thunderstorms are expected overnight and into tomorrow, grid. The severe weather risk is extremely low for that part of the state, grid. Sleep easy, comma. Plenty of rain coming, grid. trying to get back to the house. Now that things are transitioning into what I would just consider a flood risk, I think I'm going to go home, safer that way, cover stuff from the house on social media if need be, and try to get a good night's sleep. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. I didn't sleep a whole lot the night before either. Tomorrow's election day. I'm having a hard time keeping a connection for some reason right now. My internet is being stupid, but it should feed back in here pretty quick. Shelby, I don't think so. You've got to remember, storms are going to move east tonight with time, like into central Arkansas, but the best ingredients for severe weather are way over here in western Arkansas, so I don't think it's just going to magically translate to the east. That doesn't mean that storms won't be noisy, you know, whenever they move across the state or anything like that, but overall, I think the severe weather risk is going down, and we're really just going to have to focus on flooding potential. God, I'm losing my patience so fast on my stream. It's annoying. Be sure to follow me on Facebook as well. Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. I have a TikTok too that I post on every single day. Drive through some stronger storms to get home, unfortunately. Really looking forward to that. Driving into the storms that are close to Greenwood now. Pretty noisy. A lot of rain. Lightning and thunder. Great sleeping weather. Great sleeping weather. hopefully this is the last severe weather risk for a while. We can just enjoy fall. I'm tired of it. It's been warm and humid. Like, I'm so over it. Ready for high temperatures in the 60s every day and lows in the 30s. Sounds pretty good. Still watching that rotation near Altus, Ozark, Coal Hill. That storm just continues to rotate. It just won't finish the process. Something of note. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they end up issuing a tornado warning for it. But I don't know. I gave up on it. Probably 10 minutes. It will be a little bit, comma. if you are on. Where are you talking about? Okay, guys, we're rolling back into Greenwood. I'm gonna go to the house, relax, get some rest. Obviously don't know when we'll be doing severe weather again. Hopefully not anytime soon, but for those of you who follow on Facebook and TikTok and all that, I post every single day, so I'll have stuff up tomorrow. I truly think that tonight the main concern is now flooding for areas that have gotten too much rain the last few days. If you live in central Arkansas, storms are eventually probably going to head your way, but I don't think that we'll have a whole lot of issue. So for those of you who have been watching since early this afternoon, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for following, subscribing, sending super chats, all that good stuff.